Mm, okay. Yeah, so this is the Wind X80. This is the fourth keyboard that they've come out with. This is by Wind Studio, in case you guys are wondering. This is actually in group buy right now. It started today. Looks like it starts at $305. You have both Winky and Winkeyless. And this is either PCB gasket or plate gasket. And then you have 3 PCB options. You have wireless, hot swap, or you have wired, hot swap, and solder, or you can do tri-mode solder. So those 3. Looks like there are 9 case colors, 8 accents, 3 weight types, and 4 plates for the gasket mount. I don't know what color we got, so if you guys want to guess. For the case colors, so you have E retro white, E white, anodized dark gold, anodized black, anodized violet, anodized silver, anodized dark gray, spray coated green, spray coated orange. And then for the accents, there's anno brown, anno black, anno gray, anno silver, anno purple. You have silver mirrored stainless steel PVD, black mirrored stainless steel PVD, or brass. And then for the weight, you have brass, copper, or black mirrored stainless PVD. So, okay. I don't know what color we have. Let's see. I haven't opened it yet, so. Oh! I think I got the dark gold. I got the dark gold. I think. I know that's brown. I know, but their dark gold is a brown. Don't at me. That's just what they said it is. I will not be gaslit. Check the page. Okay, look. I will literally link it to you. How to do it. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Okay, I'll fix that later. Oh wow, we have a lot of stuff here. Holy. Holy moly. Ole mole. Okay. That's everything. Is anyone in the Wind Studio Discord? Anybody? Oh wait, let me actually go grab switches real quick. we're gonna use, these are the, you can update by command, but this is HMX. I'm looking. I'm looking. Yes, that. Yeah, that. Hello, Megan. Hi. Okay. Alright. It was some kind of coffee thing. I just was blanking. Yeah. Okay. So, this is the Win X80. Let's see what we got. I just showered, so I might be a little oily.
Ready?
Yeah.
Can I plug in an audio thing with an HDMI? It's HDMI.
Is the other one HDMI?
An adapter? Does it work?
Frick.
I don't know if that works or not.
I know, come look through my cables.
I just don't know where I would plug it in.
Huh?
I just don't know where I would plug this in at.
I don't know either. I'm stupid. I bought the wrong one. And
I feel like we have an adapter somewhere.
what does it look like?
I might have an adapter in my room. Let me go look. I feel like I got an adapter at one point. I don't know if I'm still using it.
I bought the wrong cable! He's been waiting for it all day and I bought the wrong one. I am a dummy. No. Shoot. How could I do that? How could I be so dumb? I bought him HDMI and not USB. No. Oops, yeah. Ugh. Cables, man. I know, he's legit been waiting for it all day. Can you do HDMI audio? No, right? It has to be USB? Hold on, let me go. Dang, I feel so bad. Uh, okay, I'll buy the right one. uh, how could I do this? What is it? It is a micro HDMI. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. Revelation. Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. Wait, there's not a micro HDMI to USB. Wait. Wait, there's not. Micro HDMI to USB-C. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't see one. Do you guys see one on Amazon? I don't. All I see is micro HDMI to HDMI. No, so that's USB-C to mini HDMI. I need macro HDMI to USB-C. Okay, sorry, Connor. He's just gonna have to wait. Micro. M-I-C-R-O. Micro. Alright. Anyways. Okay. Moving on. No. No. Micro HDMI. Not mini. It's like square. No, that's type C. we need micro HDMI to USB-C. I mean to USB. No, not USB-C. We need for the USB-A, yeah. Micro HDMI to USB-A. Won't exist? Wait, really? Well, that's what see that's what the AT2020 uses. Because he's using my old microphone. That's what it uses. Let me see if I can find it. No. That's for the condenser. No, this is for the USB-C. I mean, that's for the condenser mic. This is for the USB. This is what it is. Look, they have it. This is a replacement micro HDMI to USB Type A cable. It exists. It's out there. It's out there. But why is it so hard to get? Okay, I'm glad I wasn't just like freaking out. Okay. I'm glad I wasn't just bugging out. Oh man. I don't know, that's just the cable my old mic used to use, but I don't know where the cable went. You're welcome, last one? Yeah, but when does it deliver? Too late. Okay, anyways. Moving on. Okay, so today we're building the Win X80. This isn't group by right now. This is the dark gold unit, which is like a brown, yeah. But it's actually darker IRL, right? So it's a F13 TKL that's available in both WinKey and WinKeyless. So right off the bat, I noticed there's a ribbon cable, which is not ideal, right? Have you considered just buying a new microphone, sealing the cable, and returning the mic? No, I'm just gonna let Connor use my mic after I'm done streaming. But yeah, so F13 TKL uses a ribbon cable from what I can see, but it does have this little nice badge that actually sticks out. I don't know if you guys can see this, but it does protrude out. It's like a little hill, right? Looks like there's a diffuser. Here's the front. Pretty standard looking F13 TKL. Here's the side. So there's a lot to talk about the side. So the first thing is that you can see this accent piece. And then here you can see the weight. So the weight acts as the angle that gives the board the angle, which from the bottom piece transitions into the weight right there. And then you can see this little accent seam. Oop. So that's the side profile. And here you may notice the badge that I was talking about. Here is the back. So looks like you have this weight piece right here, but then you also have the weight right here. Or you have this like little accent piece right here. This black accent piece. So it looks like 4 case screws on top, 4 on the bottom, so a total of 8. There's a nice protective film. And then if you look right here, it's very, very small. Come on, camera, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you, camera. Made by Win Studio. Very small. Yeah. So that's the back. You have this nice, good weight right here. And then here's a USB port. Oh, so this is pretty cool. How high does this stick up? It's not too bad. But look at this. Here you can see this weight has this right here. Nice little accent theme looking thing. USB port. Here you have the Win Studio branding, but this is the 80, so this is the keyboard branding. And then here you can also see the seam again. Yeah, they called it dark gold. Here's the front lip. What is that? What is that? Okay, it looks like that's a sticker. Right there. But let's see. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. So... they're calling this... dark gold, but the badges are just called brown. Okay, so they've acknowledged that the dark gold is basically just brown. Okay, so this is the weight bar. This is the weight bar. I don't know if you guys can see it right here. This is tiny! So this is the mirrored stainless steel PVD, but it also comes in a brass or a copper. Well, Patty spotted. Did you guys see me? Hold on, let me go tell Connor. Right. That's the case right there. I don't think we need to open it up, but basically this case is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. You have the top case, you have the seam piece, you have the mid piece, or I guess these two would be the mid piece, and then you have the bottom piece, and then this is the weight, and then you have the weight bar, which is right here, right there. So, yeah. Okay. So the board mounts either gasket mount or what is it? Gasket mount or PCB gasket. So here's all the things you get. The Type C right here. Fruit, thanks for the tier 3. Hello. Fruit's actually my neighbor. Anytime Fruit posts a picture of him cooking, I'm just gonna say thanks for the invite. Because he could literally walk over and give it to me. Literally. And if he doesn't, then I know he hates me. Wait, what did you make again? Let me see. I forget. Chicken potatoes? Yeah, sure. If you don't want it. I like lemony. Okay, so this is what the mid piece looks like. This is the middle frame color, or middle frame. So here I have, you can see, boop. Or no, sorry. This is the plate option. Sorry. This is the plate option for gasket mount. It's actually like this. Right. Yeah. Blue plates. Can I link my weakness? I don't have a keyboard right now. So it's interesting because you have two different plates. Patty, please. Couple can link them. Couple link them quick. Okay, so here are the two plates options. Not the same. I'm sorry, I just don't have a keyboard at the moment. Okay, so this one is the PC, or this is for the gasket mount. So you can see that the gaskets would go like on here, right? No flex cut's pretty standard looking, but this one does have this accent that you would see. Yeah, so this one would have the accent mid-piece. So if you want to do gasket mount, you have to get a separate plate, and there's 4 plate options. PPF are for PC Alu, so this one is the Alu. I'm kind of interested in seeing how they do the PP mount. What the? Oh, okay, sorry. I have it wrong. This is for the sandwich mount, and then this is for the gasket mount. You want it? Yeah. So sorry, I misunderstood that. What the heck? So there's actually 3 mountings. There's PCB gasket, PCB plate, or PCB gasket mount, plate gasket mount, or sandwich. So sorry, scratch all of that. My bad. I'm getting a little confused, but I get it now. So the sandwich mount has this plate, right, which acts as the mid piece. It has the mid piece on it, right? So this is for sandwich mount. And then you have these plates, which are for the gasket mount. So you have the 3 options, or you have the 4 options. So you have PP, FR for PC, and Alu. So 4. And so the ones with the little teeth are the gasket mount. Hammer, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back. And then this is for the sandwich mount. And then these will be different colors, but it's always going to be Alu, right? So gasket mount, the board automatically will come with the mid piece, but if you want to get a different mid piece, I think you have to buy it separately, from what I understand. Oh, you actually cannot buy the accent. I think it just, you have to pick it, but you can't buy it separately. Huh. Okay, so I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. It's a little bit confusing, but so check this out. So here, PCB option, and then you can pick your front piece, middle frame, color, material, right? So you can pick the middle frame. And then this is, so the case color, so I have dark gold, and then you can pick the black mirrored. This weight, so this weight is going to be the same. So I have the silver mirror, right? So it should look like that, or that's what I have. And then if you go here, okay, yeah, so this is the black weight with the black mid frame. This is the stainless steel weight with the stainless steel mid frame. So this would be the mid frame, but you can't buy, can you buy that? So WindX. So here are the gasket mounted plates that you can buy. But for a sandwich mount, it's only alu. But you can pick the color for it. And this is the accent color you would get. So you can see how the sides are like the plate colors. But you can buy this one that has the silver chamfer. So that's what I have. This has the shiny chamfer, or you can get the black chamfer. But you can't buy a different mid piece. Which is interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it is confusing. Okay, so that's what we're figuring out. So basically, the board has 3 mounting. You have I don't get it. So you have either PCB gasket or you can do plate gasket mount. However, if you want to buy the plate gasket mount, you have to buy a plate. And then the third one is sandwich mount. So 3 mounts: PCB, plate, and sandwich mount. You cannot buy additional weights. Yeah. So if you buy sandwich mount, the sandwich mount plate, it replaces the mid piece. But the only thing is that once you've picked your mid piece color, you cannot buy an extra mid piece. Does that make sense? So the weight and the mid piece that you buy are going to be the same color. Okay? So they don't let you buy different weights. So the back weight and the mid frame color, these are your only options. You cannot buy you can't buy extras, right? PCB mount means you can plateless, yeah, technically. All right. So once you've picked your back piece and your mid piece, that's it. If you go to the optional accessories, the only way you can get a different mid piece color is if you buy the plate. Because if you look at the sandwich mount plates, so if you want to do sandwich mount, right, you need the specific plates. The plates have the sides. But as you can see in this picture, based on the color plate, so this is why they give you different plate colors. Because see, you get the purple plate and then it's a purple side. Right? Oh shit, okay. I'll be right back. Tell Connor. Connor, can you answer the door? He can't answer it! I'm on my way! Oh my god. Fruit actually. Fruit actually brought me food. Thanks, Fruit. Got to see Ginko. Okay. So going back to what I was saying, if you want a different accent piece, you can get the sandwich mount that has it based off of the respective plate color. So for example, if you buy the purple plate, right, then you'll have the purple seam. However, you can buy silver chamfer, but then you could buy like the silver chamfer or the black chamfer alu. Pew pew, thank you for the resub! TLDR, you can't buy new mid-piece, but if you get a sandwich mount plate, you can choose the new color of the mid-piece. Yeah, exactly. And then you can buy the different weights. So yeah. It's a little confusing, but yeah, that's basically the TLDR. Thanks for resub. Welcome back! Okay, so I have this one, which is the silver chamfer alu plate. I have this one, which is for the plate gasket. I have another plate. Okay, so I have, holy. PCB gasket mount means you can plateless, right? Technically, yes. And then I have the FR4. So I have all the plates. All the plates are the same. Oh, I don't have PP plate. I'm guessing PP plate is something they added later on. But I have FR4, I have Sandwich, I have Alu, PC. And they're all the same, no flex cuts. If you look at the mounting points, so it's kind of interesting. So you can do, look at all these. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so you have 11. So 2, 4, 6 on the top and then 5 on the bottom. Right. Well, this like, I feel like people are going to get confused. But maybe I'm just, maybe I'm just Papega. Perhaps. Okay. I'll see how this is plateless, but this is a hot swap PCB, so now we're all confused. Autoxy. It looks like they added it later. Okay, so here is the PCB. So it's gonna be the same thing as the plate gaskets, but you see the 6 on the top, 6 on the bottom. You can do step to regular caps lock. You can split the left shift. You have a choice of 6.257 new bottom row. Looks like it has ISO support. You can split the backspace. You can split the right shift. There's indicator on this one. And on the caps lock does not have indicator. There is a indicator right here. Right, so that is that. Hello bunny, what's up? And then here you have, this is for the ribbon cable. I think that's it. Yeah, that's about it. No RGB, no underglow, nothing fancy like that. No reset button, but you do see this is the connector for the ribbon cable. Hello Nico, what's up? Yeah, that's the PCB. Okay. So what plate do you guys want to do today? Or we could do all of them, but no foam. Do you guys want to do that? 2 plates at once? What the? It's never been done before. I don't want to be the first. They don't advertise it as playlist. But PCB typically means you can do playlists. Let's see. Okay. It looks like more brown gold in here. Wind X80. Wind Studio. Did you guys know once I posted on Instagram and I tagged the wrong people and I felt so bad after? Oh, wait, did I tell you guys? Look what I got. I got the DJI vlogs. Here we come. Yeah. Oh, Stubaru. Thanks for the raid. Hello. Can I get a shout out? Hello. Welcome, raiders. I'm actually in the process of posting on Instagram right now because I forgot to do my social media. This guy's from Michigan. Oh, so you're Alvo's neighbor? Hello, boring owl. Hello, everyone. Mods? Can you get a shout out, please? Okay. My mods are sleeping. Oh, shoot. I hope you had a good stream. My name's Patty. I build keyboards if you're new here. And, I also play a lot of games. Look how cute this is. Sorry. Oh yeah, and if you guys are just joining, this is a sample of one of my new designs for Deskmats. If you guys haven't noticed, I have a Ginko R2 Deskmat happening this Friday. Aki, thank you for the 27 months. And this one is a different one, though. Yeah. I'm really excited. Wind X80. Okay. Wait, you passed out from your workout? Wait, that's not good. Are you okay? Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say, holy shit, that's not good. Okay. So let's grab stabilizers. I see. I worked out today too. my trainer was getting mad. He is getting so frustrated. Because I've been with my trainer for about almost 2 years now, right? And we haven't really seen much progress in terms of like weight loss, but we've seen progress in terms of my strength. So that's like the biggest thing. But I was telling him about going to see the endo, and he looked at all my numbers and he like couldn't believe it. Because I'm like 45% body fat. But I don't look like it. He's getting mad because like he knows like how hard I've been trying to figure out what's been going on with me, how hard I work in terms of like training and diet, and he's just like, it's crazy how we still haven't figured out what's going on with you. And you know, I tell my other people like, you're so lucky, you know, you could be like Patrice. It's like no matter how hard she works, she's just gaining weight. And he's like, I was telling him how a lot of people are on Ozempic, and I actually told him like, I honestly wish sometimes that I was like over 200, and then at least I have like the discipline and diet to like lose that weight and have it actually be effective, versus like the people who are overweight but don't want to change the lifestyle, so they take Ozempic because they can afford it, right? And they just like lose weight that way, right? Because I might not get approved for Ozempic or for the weight loss treatment stuff, because insurances have been really uh really strict about who they approve, and I'm not past 200 pounds, and I technically don't need it, quote. So if I can prove that I'm insulin resistant and at risk of being like pre-diabetic, hopefully that will expedite my case. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get from my endo right now, but we're waiting on the lab results. Yeah. But that's why my trainer was getting mad, because he's just like, because I told him like, oh yeah, it cost, my sister looked on like Good RX and she told me it's about $1,000 uninsured to get a Ozempic shot. And you need it once a month. And her friends and her coworkers are all paying absorbent amounts of money instead of like working out or dieting. Yeah, one shot, yeah. But they don't want to like change their lifestyle, and he's just like, fuck, like these lazy people. Yeah, there's a lot. There's like a semaglutide. Um, there's like We Groovy. There's alternatives, but it's kind of crazy. Well, it's not good because it's jacking up the prices for people that actually need it. And I think for a little while there was like a shortage. So people can't get it. Yeah. That's the thing. Is that people who need it medically can't get it because people who don't need it can just pay for it, right? Yeah. That's a bad thing, is that if you can pay for it, you can get it, but it's like good for people that have money, but also bad for people who need it but they can't get it because all the rich people are buying it. Dang. It's expensive here. UK. I work in a big Midwest chain. There's so much trouble getting it. Patients have to wait weeks. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah. I might be one of those people. We'll see. Let's see. Successful every pharma. Yeah, but that's a scary thing. You gotta test it too, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I've convinced my cousin to do pickleball. I have a few stories for you guys. So first of all, my cousin's in the market, and then I saw this reel where this girl was like, don't go on dating apps, just go play pickleball where you meet singles and connect with them that way. She's like, and now I'm dating a doctor. She's like, screw dating apps. Just play pickleball. Wait, did you have to ask her other facilities to fill? Yeah. No, it's getting more and more popular. Oh god. And I told her, I was like, you could just play pickleball and meet someone. And she was just like, oh my god, not you too. Because apparently someone else sent her the same reel. And I was like, this is your sign to go play pickleball, Lauren. Head to the climbing gym and ask for beta? What is that? What does that mean? Also, today I got yelled at by my mom because I went downstairs to be like, hey mom, I'm gonna eat with you guys. And then the first thing she says to me is that in Chinese, well, I won't say it in Chinese, but I'll say it in English. I'll translate for you guys. You're welcome. But she's basically like, why do you always buy the small cornstarch? And I was like, huh? She's just like, you always buy the small cornstarch, and I'm going to make sweet and sour ribs, but I don't have enough cornstarch, and now you're asking me to, and now like you're coming to me asking me to cook your share too, but I don't have enough cornstarch. And she's just like yelling at me, and I was like, I'm sorry. Do you want me to buy cornstarch? She's like, it's not just you, it's you and your dad. Every time I ask for cornstarch, you both give me the small one, but I need a big one, and I've already marinated these ribs, and I don't have enough cornstarch. And I was like, oh, okay. I'll go buy cornstarch. And she's just like, okay, yeah, go buy cornstarch. Then I'll have enough food for everyone. And I was like, okay. And then I was getting ready to go, and my dad, who was fat snoozing, taking a nap in his chair, pops up. Was like, "Oh, you're going out to the market? You're going to the grocery store? Can you buy me ham and ice cream too?" Well, okay, so before I left, I was like, okay, mom, do you need anything else? She's like, no, I don't. Like, just go as quick as you can and come back. And then my dad pops awake and is like, I need lunch meat and ice cream. And I was like, okay. My mom overhears and she's just like, okay, well, if he's getting all that, give me Diet Coke and creamer. And I was like, okay, Diet Coke and creamer. And she's like, and also give me shallots. She's like, but you need to hurry back because the meat's already marinating. Okay. So then I had to drive to my grocery store, do mini grocery shopping. So it went from cornstarch to cornstarch, ice cream, and lunch meat to then eggs, creamer, Diet Coke, and then ice cream for her too. And then like she was waiting at the door when I pulled up. She's just like, "Oh, you're finally back. Like I was about to call you and ask where you were. Like you were taking too long." And I was like, I had to buy you guys your other stuff." And it doesn't even end there. So she's just like, "Unpack it while I finish cooking, right?" So she goes outside to fry the food. And then I hear her yelling. She's just like, "Ah!" So her turtle was like comes sprinting in and like starts ramming like the little stand that she has for her like hot oil where she fries the food, and she starts screaming at Turtle because she's just like, stop, I already fed you, because the turtle kept ramming and it was gonna like get hot oil everywhere, but the turtle was hungry, and she's just like, my mom's just like yelling outside at the turtle, like saying like, oh my god. And then I guess she scared the turtle, and then it like she went into her shell and then wouldn't come out and it got stuck in the stand. So I had to like run outside, and like my mom had to lift up the oil thing, and then I had to like move the tortoise, and then I had to go grab the food cuz she's just like she's just like, no, like she's just gonna keep bothering me until like we feed her, but I already fed her today. So I was like, okay. So I moved the turtle, and then I gave her strawberry and bok choy, and then she like stood there and ate, and then my mom was cooking, and then I thought all was well, and I just came back upstairs to wait for the food, and then I thought there was a freaking explosion in the house because I hear a loud like boom, and it scared me. I legit thought my mom was like frying oil and like blew something up, okay? Turns out my mom watches the TV at 20, and she watches like videos that aren't that loud. My dad, who's old and can't hear very well, turned it up to 60 because she was cooking, right? And so he couldn't hear the stuff over the fan, also has bad hearing. And right now there's like tropical storm in Taiwan. So he opened a video to watch it, and it was like one of those home videos where the audio literally is so freaking loud that the mic is like, right? And so he opens a video, and then it's like, boom, loud hurricane sounds. And then I hear my mom screaming. So I run downstairs, like, what the fuck is happening? It turns out it's just my dad turned the TV on and started watching tropical storm videos. And I was like, oh my god, I thought like something had happened. And then my mom was yelling at my dad, was like, no, it's just like your father can't hear, and like turn the TV up to 60, and then like put on a freaking loud video. She was yelling at him. Yeah, so that was my dinner. And now I'm here. Yeah, it was like very chaotic. But the dinner was really good, and I was like, thanks, mom. Very tasty. And then she was in her like nice mode. She's like, oh, you're welcome. It's like her telephone voice. She's like yelling at you and someone calls and then she like puts on her telephone voice. Yeah. But like 30 minutes earlier she's yelling at all of us. So yeah, I had to run to the store, get their groceries, help her with the turtle, and then had to make sure there wasn't an explosion. Oh yeah, that's true. She's like yelling at me. Someone calls her, Way. It's like so nice. Little do they know I'm crying and fighting for my life in the background because of her. Oh my god. But yeah, I worked out today. I did legs and core. And then I mill max something off stream, sorry. I've been doing a lot of side builds off stream, like repairs, mill max. And so I had to drop that off today. My mom could talk nice while whacking me. Yeah, my mom too. Start laughing, have a great time, swap back, yeah. So how was your guys' day? Everyone have a good time today? No? Well, I know. How to do laundry. Me too. Connor does this thing where he just refuses to like hang up or put away clothes. Like he would rather take clean clothes, move it to the bed, move it back to his chair when he needs to sleep, and then move it back to the bed when he needs to work, and then move it back. And he'll just like do this for like days, right? Is it normal? And then I get mad because I was just like, Connor, you literally hang these two things, you pair up the socks, you put it in the box of drawer, and then you're done. Like, why is this so hard? That's too much work. Damn. Your monthly compliment is that you have nice nails. See you next month. Thanks, Bean. Thanks for the 84 months. Guys, 84 months. Holy. That's a lot. Yeah. It's kind of neat because we almost hit tier 2 of the partner plus naturally. That's amazing. Like bachelor and almost a master's, true. I have to keep it going to remind us how old we are. Bean, do you think I've changed a lot as a streamer? Bean could tell you guys some stories, probably. Yeah. It's a TKL. I can't split the backspace. I'd actually get canceled. You're more confident? Yeah. I mean, the Dota community beat me down. WoW kind of too. Strong focus. Hey, bub. Oh yes, split your backspace. I I think I would like to pivot a little bit. You got goals you want to hit and you're putting in work, yeah. I like to pivot a little bit more into like the gaming side as like keyboards are slowing down. And I basically I want to be paid to do builds, which means that I'll probably get rejected for some builds. But that's okay because then I want to fill that time with gaming. So we'll see. What if I started doing resin? I hate keyboards. Okay, looks like I won't be sending you my type K because you hate keyboards. Dang, yeah. I mean, I think having a very good community has really helped. I love your keeps, thanks. I got a new girlfriend now. Okay, congratulations. Congrats. You can set her up with a keep. Yeah, well, if you need someone to build it, let me know. Alt F4. Down. Imagine having a girlfriend. I want a muscle mommy girlfriend. There's this like Asian muscle mommy on Instagram. Holy. I'm getting married in 2 weeks? Oh my gosh, congratulations! Are you excited? Yo, what's up, Sil? I walked by a muscle mommy today. I had to look, yeah. Nice, Oxy. Congrats. Oh god. I hope not. Don't ruin your wedding like that. I'm eating pizza. What kind of pizza? Oh my god. They have pizza today. How pizza in New York and Joe's so much better. Really? Can't say it's illegal. It can't be as bad as like pickles on pizza, right? Oh no. I think I saw someone put like peanut butter on pizza. The food was good. I hit up all of my old spots. All friends. Tofu Redux or Holy 60? What's the Holy 60? Yeah, I know. Wait, Kim, aren't you streaming? I was watching your lubing stream. Are you still streaming? Kim's still streaming. Oh. I don't know. Do you have pets? That seems like easy to get dirty. Also, it seems like sound would also be kind of weird with it. Unless you care mostly about looks. Then that looks sick, but if you like sound, probably tofu. Yeah, but this wouldn't make it any better. Right? Cat hair. Oh, yes. I forgot to tell you guys. I tried the matcha mushroom. Probably one of the grossest things I've ever drank. Holy crap, it was so disgusting. The matcha one? Yeah, so bad. Okay, I didn't mix it with something because that meant more of the flavor I had to drink. So I literally used the water that you're supposed to use to like mix it, and then I just like shotgunned that. I did, but I just wanted to see how the flavor was like. I added a little bit of my sugar, my monk fruit sweetener, and it was still ass. So instead of like diluting it with something else, I just took it like a shot so I wouldn't have to like drink it anymore. No, I had some sweetener, but that still didn't help it. Really? Okay, I'll give it another shot, but holy moly, it was so disgusting. And like I would say I have a pretty strong like I can stomach a lot of disgusting stuff, but this one I was just like bleh. Bleh. Who drinks this for fun? Hello, Ribo. How you doing? Yeah, but would you take this over like a like a drink that you could get somewhere else? Ouch. Yeah, I mean it's my first day, so maybe it's acquired taste. Maybe I'll get used to it. Well, my camera's like struggling, right? Camera? Are you okay? It just tasted so bad. It's not even, it's the aftertaste. I went to Newsberry comic shop. Oh, how was it? Hold on, my camera's struggling. Let me try and fix it real quick. I think I know why. Camera. Camera. Okay, hopefully that's like a little better. Oh, the swirly Junji Ito one. Get used to the worst thing you've ever drank. Okay, worst matcha I've ever drank. I've had worse drinks, but I'll do it if it's good for my poops. I have to do a 24-hour urine collection thing. So I'm not going out tomorrow. Because ain't no way I'm gonna bring my pee bucket with me outside. Alright, see you later. But the thing is, you have to fridge it. So if I decide to go out and eat, it's not like I could just ask the restaurant, "Excuse me, server, can you please fridge this? It's my pee bucket." What if someone asked you to do that for them? Yeah, you have to fridge the pee. You have this like little catcher that you pee into, and then you have to pour it into the container, and then you have to fridge it. Yeah, I had to tell my mom, "Look, mom, I'm going to put it's for my testing. They're trying to do a urinalysis, a 24-hour urinalysis to see like what's coming out of my body." I don't know. I don't know why it has to be fridged. I'm, I'm not the people that do the urine test. All it says on the paper is that you must fridge it. And then if it's out for more than 2 hours, I have to redo it. Yeah, I had to tell my mom, "Look, you're gonna see this container, don't open it and don't throw it away." She's like, "Why don't open it?" I'm like, "Cause it's my pee." And she's just like, "Ugh." What am I hearing? Okay, so I went to a endocrinologist and I've been doing tests to figure out what's wrong with me, which includes blood work, saliva work, and urine work. But the thing is that the things that you pee out at different times of the day varies. And so to get like an actual or accurate representation of what my body is expelling, they need a 24-hour sample. So it's for health reasons, right? So it has to be 24 hours and then I have to fridge it. So it's for health reasons. It sounds like really scary and really crazy, but it's because something is wrong with me and they're trying to figure out. Yeah, it's all the same. So I have two things. No, so that's the thing is that day and night it's different, but they want to get like a whole overview, which is why you just combine it. Versus like getting a sample during the day versus like getting a sample at night. So by getting both of them or everything in one day, they get the whole picture. Yeah. Yeah. So if you guys ever go to an endocrinologist and you have to do a 24-hour pee test, they basically give you this bucket that you put on the seat and you pee into it, and then you take that bucket and then there's like a container, like a jug that you can like pour it into, and then you clean the bucket and keep the jar in the fridge. Yeah. I thought that was knock. Hold on. This midnight, I mean, it's in case you guys ever need to do it, so you guys know, because a lot of people haven't. It's kind of like the first time I got surgery too. You have this like big jug that you have to like take to empty out yourself. That was also really interesting. The fact that some of you guys don't know this is probably a good thing. Because you and your loved ones haven't had to deal with this stuff. So it's probably a good thing. Yeah, unless you work in this too. But yeah, that's why I'm not going out tomorrow, because if I go out and eat, imagine like the server's horror when I'm like, can you please fridge my pee jug? It's important. I need it for science. Yeah, they took 7 vials yesterday. Although I just walked in and they just did it. They probably just declined. What if I don't tell them? What if I just say, I need this in case of an emergency? I mean, what can you say to that? How would they know if they haven't had to do the test? Like, they wouldn't know. That's like so shady. That's how you get bad karma. Is it? You don't wanna... You don't want trick someone into refrigerating your pee checked off by your name. Wasn't that a prank people would do like young kids, they would prank people into like drinking pee. Yeah, like summer camps. Not me. Switch foam? I like TX. And I like getting like the different colored ones for my switches. I don't like desk key or whatever. But I also don't, I haven't filmed my switches in a very long time. She doesn't use cherry, that's also true. That's grounds for never going to camp again. Oh, then I would look into the pink TX films. These are very tight. Wait, you guys have never seen those movies? Or like heard like the camp stories? There's lube goblins now. Yeah. Just finished my birthday keyboard. Nice. What did you build? Yeah, honestly, I've never been to camp like that, so. This is the dark gold. Are you in their Discord? Do we know anyone in their Discord? I just can't join more Discord servers. I literally don't have enough room. Like I should be posting in their Discord when I go live, but I will join if you send me $5. What the hell? You need to prune Discords? I can't. Some of those are gems. Some of them you can't be invited back anymore. Nice. What color? Good night, Matt. Yeah, I'm still in Knoxbury. Oh, am I? I might have left. Knox. Oh no, I'm still in there. Toxico arrested. I hate him so much. Want to hear something crazy? Is that he was one of the first designers to pay my full fee. So now that I think about that, that must feel bad. Because that was probably your guys' money. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how to get keyboard sponsors. Turtle Cat, thank you for the 18 months. Hello. Thanks for your continued support. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't get how to get keyboard sponsors. Thanks for the follow. Sponsors in the sense of like they pay me monthly. Thank you for 18 months of your amazing patronage of our beloved streamer, xinxinwong. The cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to find sponsors, but it's a little hard. I don't know how to do it. You must have to really like a streamer in order to get sponsored. Love your work on the moment. Oh yeah, you're welcome. I have a funny story about that, but I can't tell stream. Wow. Yeah, I don't want to start any drama. You never know who's listening. Okay. We won't tell anyone. Promise? Yeah, I've heard that one before. How will you care if you're... No? I would be thankful no matter what. You're fine. I mean, you never know who is watching. It's crazy that one time whenever Omnius like proceeded to like link exact timestamps of me shit talking him from my stream to be like, excuse me, please explain this. Like, do you revel in? And I'm like, okay, all right, dude. You can link the timestamp. At least have the balls to clip it. Like, what the? That's crazy. That was a wild time. Don't worry. I try not to get involved in drama. For your guys' sake. For you guys. You're welcome. No, you don't want me to be involved in drama. I'm surprised I haven't been cancelled yet. TBH. I'm making everyone sign NDAs next time. Oh my god. Low key, I've actually gone into Discords and they've made me do that. No, it was everyone who went into the Discord. I had to sign in, I had to sign one for a vendor too. I mean, but that was years ago. I don't even if I remember if I can say I signed it. That's why I'm not saying who it was, but I've signed a few NDAs in my history. Do they still operate? Yeah. I had to sign a non-compete for my bubble tea job. It's like a 10 years non-compete. Hey, Lamp. Well, only because I was making their drinks. So they were teaching me the recipes and... Yeah, they like taught me the recipes and how to make it. So... FTC is making non-competes illegal? Really? Did I ever make the recipes for myself? No. But I know like where they get their supplies and everything. Oh, dang. So say you work with like a brand and then they make you sign a non-compete because you can't work with their competitors. You can't do that anymore. Well, I worked with Skillshare and they made me sign a contract where I basically couldn't work with their competitors. So like Adobe was one of them. And then they just like never paid me. And then they had the balls to like reach out again to me to be like, hey, want to do another sponsorship thing? And it's like, you never paid me for the first one. What the hell? You know, like the interviews I did, or refinery, gamers, they all paid me for that. Like they paid me for the guest appearances. So that was pretty cool. I don't know if you guys remember that refinery stream. I should have highlighted it for my record. Oh yeah, apiary. I was honestly so relieved to see her there. I was like, oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, wait. I actually have a brown keycap set. Might be blind. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, I see it. Yes, Squarespace did not pay me. So when they reached out for me to like work with them again, I just didn't respond. Why wouldn't they pay? I don't know. They just never paid me. I reached out to them too. I mean, you guys would be maybe surprised, maybe not surprised by the amount of people who say they'll pay and then they don't pay. Like, it just happened to Hippio. I don't know if you guys saw that. Different company, but... I've been getting reached out by a lot of, like, budget keyboards. And I've been telling them, hey, I charge. And they're like, we don't have the funds. Or we have no allocated funds, but if you join our affiliate program and we'll gift it to you for free. And I'm just like, no thank you. It's not that I don't want to do it, it's just that I don't have the energy to do things like that. Especially for boards that I'm not interested in. And maybe that's just me, like... What's that saying? Beggars can't be choosers? But, you know... Oh, Tim! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Oh, Zyko, thanks for the follow. Hello, Tim. What were you streaming? Hello, Raiders. My name's Patty. I build and review keyboards. Today we're reviewing the Wind X80. Hello, Adam Gio. Hi, Tim. Cycle 8, how was it? Hi, Tony. O-rings, no bueno, plugs, bueno. Nice. Hello. I mean, I guess it's kind of hard for them to justify too, because like if I'm charging like 200 plus and their keyboard is like $100, it's like if I don't even, I'd have to sell what, like 3 for them to make a profit. Maybe that's not like worth it to them. But affiliate marketing is also really hard. Unless it's like you have a discount code. People like discounts, right? For your reflection? ask it a bit more. Code AVO for 5% to your order. What the? I actually had someone ask me, like, do I need to tip you? Because, like, whenever I send invoices, I have, like, the tip thing enabled. And they asked me, like, do I need to tip you? And I was like, no, only if you want. And then I've thought about it. I was like, maybe I make people feel awkward whenever they see that. But it's just like an option I have on by default. Pay attention. It's been added to chat. No, it's just like you pay the amount, and if you want to add like additional tip, you can pick how much. You can't put a negative number. Well, there are some restaurants now that, so the one I worked at, they paid me a base rate of, dude, I was making bank at my bubble tea place, but I was getting paid like $12 an hour plus tip. It was insane. I was making good money there. Yeah, and I got an extra $20 for working on the weekends. Cash. Minimum? I don't know. Do people tip a lot there? It depends. Honestly, if you are like a cute girl, you got tips a lot, especially at the UT campus, but I think it was actually Connor who made like the most tips because he was like a white dude. He was very nice. Yeah. I don't know, man. Asians don't like other Asians. Don't ask me why. Oh, Kiwi! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Greetings, raiders. Hello. Please check out Kiwi. Also into custom keyboards, but mainly games. Boba? There's like boba guys, right? You're probably going to the bad ones. You need to find the good one. You're probably going to all the bad ones. Yeah. Okay, so today I'm building the Wind X80. This is actually in group buy right now. Starts at $305. This is the dark gold, but kind of looks brown, right? And I actually have artisans that will match. Like the colors. Another BG or GB? Probably GB. I'm guessing that's a typo. I saw BG and I was like, Battlegrounds. that's my WoW brain. I was like, why do you need to join another WoW Battlegrounds? Okay. PUBG? Huh? Wait, Chicha? Oh, that's the place I go to. I went there today. I like their osmanthus oolong with konjac. So good. But that's because I like tea. I think if you go there, you should try their cassia black tea with fresh milk. Thanks for the follow. Oh, right, I forgot. My name is Patty, if you're new here. I build and review custom keyboards, but I also play a lot of games. Fresh milk? You live dangerously? I mean, as long as there's a toilet nearby, I'm good. Tummy hurty, but at least I'm happy. Dong Li voice? That's a Genshin reference, right? This streamer pees in jars. Okay, true, but also I can explain it, okay? So um I had to go see an endocrinologist because I've been going through some problems, but basically I have to do a 24-hour urine sample. What that means is that I have to pee into this like thing that catches my pee, and then I have to put it in this like jug that I have to fridge, and I basically have to like collect my pee for a day, right? And so I was telling chat like I'm not going out tomorrow because imagine going to a restaurant and then you just have to be like, "Hey, can you fridge this jug for me?" And then the restaurant has to like fridge my like pee jug. So I'm not gonna do that to anyone. I'm just gonna stay home. You could ice it in a cooler, but it's just more convenient to be like, hey, can you keep this in the bag for me? I mean, I don't want to carry a cooler. I'm just gonna stay in. What's in the cooler? It's much easier to do. Yeah, so basically I have this like thing that I clamp with the toilet seat, and it's just like this. It looks like a hat, right? It's like a hat upside down, right? And I just like have to pee in it and then take it, and there's like a little thing for me to like pour it into this jug that I have to like seal and put in the fridge. So not only did I have to tell my mom, look, mom, please don't open it and please don't throw it away because it's my pee. Like, oh god, like having to explain that to her, I was just like, I promise, like, it's they need my urine. Me when Patty brings a Yeti cooler to the Cheesecake Factory. Yeah. Mine went straight into the jug, dang. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, so I have to get a 24-hour urine sample, and then I also have to give them a saliva sample, which I have to collect it at a certain time, but basically I put this like cotton cylinder in my mouth, and I just have to let it soak in my mouth until it's like fully soaked. And then I put it into a jar and then give it to them. So yeah, I have to do that. Um so that's why my chat is saying I pee in jugs. Well, they're like very specific. They're like, don't brush your teeth, don't eat anything that has like blood, debris, or like it's just random stuff. They're like, it will be null, so don't do that. I'm like, okay. All right. I'm just not supposed to eat, and it has to be at night. I'm not supposed to eat like for a certain amount of like time, so can't eat, can't brush my teeth. So I think the move is to brush my teeth, wait like a few, like an hour and a or like 2 hours, and then do it. But I have to do blood work, urine work, and saliva work. You know, it's funny because I have chicha in my fridge right now. I was just, but it's green tea, and I'm waiting to drink it. Yeah, I have it right now. You better get out of there with pee in the fridge. I know, right? Well, my mom was like, you need to put that in a Ziploc bag. Like, please don't just like put it out in the open. I was like, no, I will. Don't worry. Maybe too. Don't worry, my mom's grossed out too. But I can't just not fridge it. She has a mini cooler. I could ask her, but I think she might be like, no. She has like a mini fridge for when she travels. Okay, cool. Oh my god, okay. Don't carry it like that. Don't do what I just did. I would not recommend doing plateless if it's not soldered, but you know. I don't know if this is even possible. I actually don't. So if you look at the top piece, you can see it does have the grooves for the dumbbell gaskets. So it uses a ribbon cable. Not a fan of that personally, but it is what it is. It looks like this mid piece. Cool. Mid piece is pretty secure in this way. This way. Or would it be this way? No, it's definitely this way. Maybe not. Let's see. This is PCB mount. Let's see if this works. Okay, no, it's the other way. Okay. I thought so. Good thing we checked. Okay. Watch, it doesn't work this way either. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'll let this finish setting up and then I'll unplug it. The bongos are too fat. Bongos need to get off. Sorry, bongos. So, does this mean oh god, scary. Oh my god, of course. I have not tried it. Not tried it. Let's see something. Let me make sure I have the assembly correct. It might go mid-frame plate. Oh. Okay. I'm doubting this supports it. We'll see. So it basically goes like this. So you take the mid piece off. And then you would put this in. Plate gasket, PCB gasket. Okay, so it's neat. So let me show you guys. So essentially, this is the mid piece, right? If you look at the mid piece, it says PCB gasket. So it tells you which side. Or if you flip it, then it will say this one is the plate gasket right there, right? So what changes exactly? Okay, so if you look, these have the 3 grooves right here, but if you flip it, it's, wait, what changes? So you have the, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so the thing that changes is, if you look here, it's the nubs right here. So you see how it has this like little loop right there? And then if you look here, it doesn't have that. It's just straight across. So essentially assembly is you put the PCB on, you make sure you have the right side. So this is PCB gasket, and then you can fit it in, and then you can close it. Okay. So I was basically putting it on top, but that was wrong. And the only reason I use these tools is because, do you remember that one time I had my WoW stick and I was screwing it and then I hit the end, but then this twisted off and I ended up scratching a weight? That's the only reason why I don't use it anymore. I scratched a weight with my WoW stick. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the WoW stick, but it's one of those things where I just had to be careful. It's better safe than sorry. Especially if it's not a board I get to keep, right? So. Okay. So this first one is going to be Plateless. I scratched a screwless board with a WoW stick once. No! How did that happen? Let me hydrate real quick. Alright, what do you guys think? Pretty snazzy. Okay, let's do a typing test. Oh, actually, let me test that everything is working. Yeah, but the notch isn't, also isn't, it isn't automatic, is it? At least not the notch I have. Okay. Nice. Okay. Typing test time. Tiny's moving into a bigger space. Do you think it's my time to open a store? My soft serve store with keyboards? That'd be sick. I don't know though. I'm scared. 60 seconds. Okay. So this is plateless, no foam. Here's the build. Alright, this is the X80. We're using HMX Macchiato switches. This is plateless with no foam. And this is GMK Tiramisu. How do you sit up? Okay. Patty, did you see the new feature in that Razer board? No, but I've been seeing reviews, like the thumbnails, but I haven't watched it. Hi, Sir Mice. What's up? What is it? New Razer board is basically cheating? Yeah, probably something like that. This board? Plateless doesn't sound hollow, but it's the only config I've done so far, so we'll see. You're saying for the Windex, right? I can build a sandwich next and we can see. Teha said it. Well, Teha also says Ginko's a cat, so what does he know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just kidding. Teha's a good friend. Yeah, I'll try building it, we'll see. But then I'll fly until Friday. But I will see you soon, yes. Oh my god, you guys didn't see me. Hey. Hey. Wind Anno is type tier. So this board is interesting. It's... The group by page is kind of confusing. We figured it out, thankfully. This is my first wind board I've built. I think the ribbon cables... I don't like the ribbon cable. I mean, but here's the thing. I just don't like ribbon cables. So any board that uses ribbon cable, I'm gonna be like, bleh. But that's just like a me thing, maybe. But here's the thing. So maybe people think it sounds hollow because there's no gaskets to actually catch the like metal contact on the case, especially if it's typing directly onto it. So it might not be as apparent as like the plate mount because this is a separate piece, right? But for the sandwich mount, so what I mean by that is that, so here's your like mid frame, right? They didn't put any gaskets basically like catch it, right? The sound in case it does like hit direct. And because the PCB and the plate mount don't like hit directly on this piece, you're not going to hear it. But with the sandwich mount, it's a bit different because now you have this piece that is the accent way, right? Or the accent seam, but now you run into the issue where this mid piece is going to directly like be hitting the case. So it's interesting that they didn't implement some kind of like pour-on or gasket to catch that, right? So I think if they had done that, it might not sound as hollow, but this is just me guessing. Does that make sense? Because like on the, for example, on the like DR70 or the Flip 6, like even though it had like the mid piece, it still had like the little silicone plug to catch it. And the same thing for the sandwich mount, it had like the little silicone plugs. Relying on the case compression, make sure the reverb is minimized. I mean, if people are saying that it needs force break, then it's not enough, unfortunately. So we'll see. We shall see. But basically, I'm theoreticizing that because now the mid piece and the plate have direct contact with each other in the bottom piece, it's probably what's causing some of that sound you're hearing. But yeah, that's just my little pea brain explanation, hypothesis. Who knows? Okay. Where's my... Eh? Huh? Where's my keycap puller? Eh? Where did I put it? Chat? Yoko. Okay, thank you. Okay, well, this is nice because... I mean, this is nice. This is why you don't do playlists. Playlists sounded good, though. With these switches. Also, I haven't seen Vin today. Have you guys? Oh, wow. I actually had one that stayed on. Okay, so let's try the sandwich mount. So the weird thing with the sandwich mount is that it acts as the accent piece, which is not weird in itself. It's weird that you can't buy separate mid pieces, and also you're stuck with alu, unfortunately. So to get the sandwich mount, you have to use the alu. So go here. Oh no, what the? Right here. Okay, so sandwich mount, I'm assuming that means I'd have to pull out the gaskets. Yeah. Is it cool? Damn, that's so broken. Yeah? Is it more broken than like the wooting stuff, or? It basically simplifies one of the hardest techniques in the game thing. I don't play CSGO because I get motion sick, so I don't really know the mechanics. But all these keyboards that have these, like, I wouldn't even call it software, right? I guess features. How do you, like, do you allow it in competitive gameplay? Like, how are they going to regulate that? Some features and tourneys are banned, for example. Like, if it's a technique that's basically made, like, null with your keyboard. Oh, yes, I've seen that. Oh, so they banned it? Oh, shit. I remember it was, like, pretty controversial, right? What's a TOS? Like, they had specifically said you can't use that? Damn. But then it's just better for pros not to get it, right? Because then you're so used to playing with it. But if you go to tourneys and you don't have it, if you don't know how to do it, then it's like detrimental, right? Because you're reliant on your keyboard. I'm saying for like the Razer for CSGO. I think if more keyboards adopt it, they will have to allow it. Really? You think they're gonna ban it though? Like right off the spot? I mean, imagine if you're pro at this point, you already know how to do it, but it's not out of the question. Yeah. Yeah, so you have to ban it. If it's like a win-lose type of like mechanic, then I feel like you have to ban it. Yeah. So as a pro, you just want to not use it, right? Yeah. So in a way, it's kind of like it's like a pro thing to do, but pros won't actually use it, especially if it's like at risk of being banned. But it will appeal to the masses because if they see like, oh, I can do this without like being a pro, so pretty smart. It's like one of those things where it's like, will having this expensive keyboard make me a better gamer? And in this case, it's like, actually, yes. Yeah, it's crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you wouldn't use it in pubs because you can't practice like that. That's crazy. I wonder if Angel has seen it. I know Angel plays a lot of CSGO. That's why. So that's just like a software, right? Or is there some kind of uh hardware they need to incorporate? Oh wow. Do you think attorneys are more lenient about custom stuff versus like bigger brand name stuff? Probably, right? Depends. Yeah, I guess. Well, if you have this feature, now it's right. I know like some competitions make you have uh like multiple peripherals. Like you have to have like two keyboards to turn in. You can't flash cheats onto boards, no? I don't know. Hmm. You never know with customs these days. getting easier and they're getting crazier and crazier. Interesting. Okay. This one is... Oh, yeah. I hear it. Oh boyo. Sorry, spoilers. Look at this nice badge. Night couple. Okay. Alright, this is the Alu sandwich mount plate, no foam, and HMX Macchiato's GMK Tiramisu. I actually do like the enter key. Alpha's kinda hollow. 30 spacebar. Mods sound fine. Yeah, I can hear that though. Yeah, I do think... Yeah, the alphas are a little... are hollow. But the mod sounded okay. Or, I should say the enter key sounds good. In my opinion. But this was sandwich mount, and granted this was no foam, so... Let's do one more. Let's do the, piece or plate mount. And do you guys want to do PC plate FR4 or... Oh, that's it. I could do PC or FR4. Or Alu. This is the plate mount. We have PC, FR4, Alu. Plate mount as in it goes on the plate versus like the PCB. Because see, it has it. Gaming, you guys. I'm being paid to do this, okay? Let's do FR4 then. Who else has built this board? I know Lydia has. That's all I know. Who else has built it? That was Sandwich Alu Mount. Andy built it? I think who? Captain Sterling has also built it. We've done Plateless and Sandwich Mount Alu. So you know why it sounds hollow. So I'm guessing because the mid piece for plate mount and for PCB mount are actually separate, but with sandwich mount, the mid piece is incorporated into the plate. And because there are no like force break mods like on the sandwich mount, now you're running into the issue because the mid piece and the plate are directly in contact with the bottom and top piece. Whereas with the plateless mount, right, the mid piece is not connected to the plate, or because there is no plate, but I'd have to see if the plate mount is also hollow. And if it isn't, then that would be my theory. But basically with the sandwich mount, you have the mid piece that's connected to the plate, and so now you have direct contact with the plate, mid piece, and the case. So we'll see with plate. But that's my theory. Oh, and I'm surprised because I'm surprised it didn't incorporate some kind of like integrated force break with the sandwich or just like with the mid piece in general. But like what Aranish said, they were probably relying on the compression to be enough for it, but we'll see. That's my hypothesis, right? But if it sounds hollow even with it, then you know, even when the mid piece is not in direct contact with the plate, we shall see. For science, we shall see. Okay. And now let's take this off. Yeah. Did we ever confirm that Daring Run is a subsection of Windex? Like, did we ever confirm that? Yeah. 오예부터. Yo, I was listening to a Taiwanese forecast today. Just made me realize that my Chinese is so bad. I understood like maybe 20% of the words. Is it just me? Like I don't know like formal Chinese or like business Chinese or anything like that. I don't know what the hell they're saying. Yeah, that's why they were watching it. They told people to stay inside, and some people like didn't listen, and legit they're getting like blown off their scooters. Oh my god. I think one lady actually died from it. My mom was just like, so stupid. They tell you don't go outside. Like, don't go outside. My mom said though that Taiwanese people love when there's like a storm. Assuming they're safe, because that just means you don't have to work. Like they get a day off, just like potato. Doesn't teach math? That's just numbers, not math. Numbers are math? That's like saying words are poetry. Duolingo failing you. Anytime I see a meme about Duolingo, it's like the owl's threatening you in case you miss like a day or something. Why would you want to be in an abusive relationship like that? As an Asian that grew up with a tiger mom, I feel like that would just give me PTSD. I can fix them. Can you though? How can you fix someone else if you're broken? Huh? I can't even fix stabs. Same. I finished the whole Mandarin Duolingo and then they updated it. You have to start from scratch. Heck. Don't fix stab, send Bill the patty. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you pay me. I mean, Mandarin is hard unless you like grew up like training yourself how to say certain tones. So for example, like most people who try to learn like Chinese afterwards cannot say certain words because it's just something that they haven't like practiced enough. For example, like yu or shui. Right? Yu. It's just like almost impossible for some people to say. Thanks for the follow. Well, the thing is like, so English doesn't have any tones, right? Chinese does, or Mandarin does. But it's like we know what you're saying, right? So if Avo was like, 我要吃那个厕所, I would know what he was saying, but I'd laugh at him while he's saying it. Oh wait, Insty, can you change my category? To just chatting? Thanks. One person who still comes in here sometimes who is like, am I saying this right? And basically asked me to translate like, I want to eat your ass. And I was like, alright. And he's like, I'm trying to rizz up this Mandarin chick. And I was like, okay. Alright. Low-key almost banned him on the spot. I'm not gonna say who it is. But holy shit, I think Motion almost had a heart attack. My mods almost banned him. Yeah, I guess he ended up eating her ass or something. I don't know. That's crazy. Hey, you're Mandarin, right? How do I say I want to eat your ass? But like politely. Is this correct? And I had someone as like a first time chatter come into my stream and basically ask me how to say I want to eat your ass because he was trying to rizz up some Mandarin girl and wanted me to confirm that he was saying it correctly. As a first time chatter, okay? Like brand new. I had no idea who he was. Yeah. And Mochen was just like, oh my god. We almost banned him, but he ended up being okay. But damn. That's bold. Any guy who's willing to eat ass is either crazy or they really like you, okay? Oh, really? I mean, we almost banned him, but he survived the ban hammer. Or both, true. I can't imagine. Is that how you pick up girls these days? Is that how guys pick up girls these days? Can you guys confirm? Absolutely not. Oh my god, is that the tech? Like getting dates? Because they are together now, right? Good for them. Chat, I want you guys to know that translating I want to eat your ass got someone a girlfriend, so pat yourselves on the back. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. That was wild. Are they good looking? I have no idea. You know, if they speak a foreign language that you don't know, just translate I want to eat your ass, and it will probably work out for you. No, so they had a username and then they changed it. So that's probably why. They did change their name. No, they're still in the Discord, but they changed their name. The person's actually very nice. I'm not gonna say who it is, but person's actually very nice. He just had his priorities. Yeah. He knew what he wanted and he got it, okay? Yeah. Okay, pro tip, don't actually do that. Unless you know they're okay with it, okay? You probably scare someone off by doing that. They'll probably think you're just a freak, so use with caution. That's how you pass the vibe check. Just like casually drop it. And if they're like, what? So you're just like, sorry. Just kidding. Yeah, see if they match your freak. Sorry, typo. No, you just say, oh, sorry, Google Translate failed me. I thought that meant something else. Sorry. I mean, could you even pass that off as like Google Translate's fault? Double down in English. Holy cow. Interloper, if you're watching this, please don't put this in the VOD. My aunt watches me and puts me on the TV, and I really don't want her to hear her. I really don't want her to hear that I help someone translate. I want to eat your ass in Chinese. Please don't. Please don't scar her like that. I don't know if you guys noticed, but one of my videos, if you watch past the ending screen, there's a there's a treat. I don't know if you guys noticed it. No, you remember that stream where I asked about guys, like, about their things in the toilet bowls? He put that at the beginning of the video, but he was like, I understand it might be like a too sussy for like a sponsor vid. So I was like, well, you can put it past the ending screen, so like the true ones that stick around towards the end will get to listen to it. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I've watched it till the very last second. What I told you that Interloper actually put Carl a few times in videos. He's just like very hard to spot. You already fucked me over with that one. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Yo, thanks. That actually helps my analytics, so I appreciate it. I did my phone buzz. I can't wait. I have chicken dinner after this. Thanks, fruit. Wait, is that the new tech? Did I just figure out the new tech? Eat my mom's cooking for first dinner, and then ask fruit to bring over leftovers for second dinner. Holy shit. I think I might have just figured out infinite food hack. Unless one of them doesn't cook, then GG. Oh, I've been doing the crosswords, but the connections kind of piss me off sometimes. What if neither of them cook? We'll cross that road once we get there. Wait, I'll do the connection later, but it pisses me off. I failed yesterday's. I didn't want to post my shame. Less than 1 minute? I don't know, ask Oxy. Oxy's like a machine. I don't get it. Connor hates the crossword sometimes, though. it is kind of bullshitty. I cheat. If I don't know, I look it up. Ain't no way. That's why I do them with Connor. A full business day? That's... So with connections, I'll actually step away and then try to come back to it later, because I feel like sometimes I get so stuck with like a category that I think I know what it is, but then I can't make it work. But then I can't see anything else, so I have to like come back to it at like a later time and then see if I will like notice any like new possibilities. Did you hear that Neil Gaiman is being cancelled? Or Neil Gaiman? I mean, just the usual, just like women coming forward, stuff like that. Yeah. Oops. Neil Gaiman? I mean, yeah, have you read some of his stories? I'm like not really surprised. Neil Diamond? No. Neil Gaiman. I think it was the same thing with what's his face? The one comedian, Louis C. Clark? Louis C.K. There's also like the Mr. Beast stuff. That's crazy. People are saying he knew too. Yeah. Mr. Beast didn't do anything necessarily, but you know his friend that basically came out as trans and then apparently there's like pedophile allegations against his friend, and people are saying that Mr. Beast must have known and protected him, or like that Mr. Beast was afraid of like the backlash he would get or something like that. I don't know. Louis C.K. had a TV series last YouTube, poor taste, yeah. That one is interesting because it's... If Mr. Beast knew, then it's like fucked, right? Especially since like so many of their audience is like young children. But he's being dragged into it because they're like, that's one of your closest friends. The hell? So I don't think he knew. Yeah. Oh no! 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 You guys. You guys. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. Perhaps it doesn't matter. Perhaps. It matters. Bug. Okay, well. I didn't even think about it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Sorry. I was too busy thinking about... What was I talking about when I did this? Pretty sure we were talking about the ass thing. Too preoccupied by that. Yeah. Yes, it was Plateless Hot Swap. They do have a solder PCB, so if you want to do that, you can. But you're pretty much stuck with that. You guys are like, why are you doing that? I have to put the mid piece in between. Yeah, if you're wondering why I've been using so many HMX, because I was late to the boat. Or, late to the boat? Late to the show? Late to the crowd? What's the saying? But basically, I was using switches that were provided to me from, like, different vendors. Late to the party, yeah. Was not send any HMX, because it would... I haven't worked with... Who's it? Who's the main vendor? I haven't worked with them yet. And so I just wasn't buying HMX switches. And then Divinity started carrying them, and then they had a sale, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna try them out, because everyone was saying, try them out. And I was like, okay. There's things as, like, a content creator that I really shouldn't, like, sleep on, because... Okay, so if I'm not sent a keyboard, there's nothing I can do about that, right? But if I can just buy it on my own, like switches or stabilizers, I really should, right? I really should. Tail box stream switches? I have, yes. I've used the ones with inserts too. Those were interesting. I don't really get that many client builds these days, which is a shame because that's actually how I tried a lot of new switches. Because the clients would send me the switches because they wanted to try it because it was brand new. But I think just with like the nature of the hobby slowing down and everything being a hot swap, like unless you really don't know how to do stabs or you hate doing stabs, it's like you could easily build a board on your own, right? You don't really need a builder. And everything's hot swap, so if you don't know how to solder, you could just buy the hot swap. It's easy. They're really good, yeah. Yeah, there's just things that I should definitely try and buy on my own as like a builder. Especially if people come in and like ask me, oh, have you used it? Unfortunately, it's like with boards, if I'm not sent it, then there's like nothing I could do, right? But if it's like a matter of me being able to buy it on my own, I really should. Okay, cool. I will give it a try then. Can't believe no one said anything. I'm excited about the New York meet. I'm excited about New York. I'm excited about Sydney. Or, yeah, going to Australia. Can't believe John is actually flying me out. That's crazy. Insty. Uh, it's 21 hours from LA, but to LA from Austin is about 3 hours. So if I were to fly out from Austin, it would have been 24. Actuated. I'm flying into, wait, am I flying into Sydney? I am, right? I don't even remember. I'm flying into Australia. Yeah, I'm flying into Sydney. Yeah, you know, I was talking to Glarsis and he said it was like a 26-hour fly for him, so... He said the same thing. It's so far away, and I was like, yeah, I know. Yeah, Actuated is the big meetup happening. I will be flown out. Clarsis is actually in LA on Friday. I told him to go to Keeb Life Mini, and he said he'll try, but he doesn't know. Imagine go to Keeb Life Mini and Glarsis is there. Maybe he'll just show up. Who knows? This one's a little harder because you can't use a plate fork to help you, like, secure the switches in, unfortunately. I wonder if I can use my hook tweezer to kind of, like, hook it on, right? Let me see. Push it up like this, yeah. Oh yeah. Summer Olympics. So excited for gymnastics. I love watching gymnastics and diving. Yeah. Ice skating is winter, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. I heard some Moan Biles. They've been marketing her like the day that she goes. I mean, I guess it's like the US thing, right? It made me really sad with the whole like doctor thing. Some people are so sick. Yeah, she was a victim, yeah. Once I heard one of my friends say that for those kind of people, wood chipper should be an option. I was like, oh my god. I was actually watching this like, actually, I'm not gonna talk about it because I don't want to like trigger anyone, just in case. I always wondered what. I think it's the first one because I wanted to do gymnastics, but my mom wouldn't let me because she didn't want me to be short. So, I mean, joke's on her. I ended up short anyway, so. Joke's on her. She was also afraid of me, like, breaking my neck. Which is, you know. Why am I short? I have a thyroid issue, pretty sure. She didn't eat papaya. No, that's why I don't have boobs, okay? Papaya is disgusting. Or maybe it's just NA papaya. I drank milk cartons every single day as a kid until high school. The little, like, plastic cartons where you open it. I legit drank it every single day. In hopes of what? To grow tall, strong bones, you know? The usual. Finn is like, what, 6'2"? He's so tall, and he's like, because he drank the milk cartons every single day. But it's like, I did the same thing. I've ever broken a bone. Once when I was really, really young, but it wasn't even like a fully broken one. It was more like a fracture. Like a small, like, I don't know what it's called. Something leaf. Being up early and experiencing NA Twitch is truly something. Early NA is like late night EU, right? Or you mean like you're in EU, you're waking up early and now you have to live through NA Twitch? I got hella insomnia, yeah. Oxy's just basically NA. Like, if Oxy didn't correct me on Jaguar, I would have no idea he was EU, okay? But now I can't, like, unhear it. Yeah. Now it's, like, unnatural for me to say it. Hello, well, welcome to the stream. It's kind of cool because since I build keyboards and you know people who like keyboards are from all over the world, it's I get a lot of people, thanks for the follow. I get a lot of people from all over who watch my streams just so they could see how it is. Aluminum? Aluminium? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who uses right shift? Psychopaths. Yo, what's up, Godson? Well, I use right shift if I'm using like one hand. Yeah, I guess it depends. Oh, which macro pad? Like if I'm... Actually, if I'm typing and I need like like these two keys, I will use it. Well, I think I swap. It depends. But I think for the most part, I rarely use it. Finn. I'm actually here on a Wednesday. But you're very late. I had to. Yesterday I got blood drawn and it's just not good. And I was fasting. A small 3x3, the PCB design. Oh, congratulations! Was the designing process all that you thought it would be? Like, was it fun? Boring? What you expected? Time for gaming soon. Yeah, the picture game I started playing was pretty fun. I saw that Micah's gonna be on at the Guild House meetup. Can you please take a picture of her with... Take a picture with her. I think Conscript also came out. I didn't. I'm like 20% of the way through. I was like, I'm hungry. We're exactly about to hit the 4-hour mark. Crazy. Like my body knows. Ding dong. 4 hours. Eat, bitch. God. Pretty easy overall. A lot of unknown variables and surprises on the whole way to the physical object. Yeah. Was it rewarding though? Eat, bitch. Yeah, my body telling me to eat. When you guys have like inner monologues of yourself, is it like, are you mean or nice to yourself? I'm just confused. Oh. Defense. Oh, I see. You know, I talk to myself whenever I am shopping by myself. And I do that in hopes that people think I'm crazy and they don't approach me. Like, oh, this crazy girl is talking to herself. Let's not talk to her. The e-timer's cute idea, yeah. I have to do it for my blood sugar stuff. Only when I'm lifting, PR, I tell myself you can't get this up. Oh my gosh. I'm a trainer, so. Yeah, my dietitian told me I should try and eat every 4 hours. Keep my blood sugar good. Okay. So we made a timer in my chat. Every 4 hours, my chat is like, eat, Patty, eat. I'm like, oh my god, thank you. My trainer, right before I'm about to do my PR, he's like, do you want a slap on the back? Apparently that's what guys do. You guys just like slap and then go, ugh, yell at each other. He's like, you need me to do that for you? I'm like, no. I'm good. Yeah, he's like, you need a slap on the back? I'm like, I'm good. I gotta leave now to focus on PCB stuff. Okay. Stream was really fun. I'm sorry you came in when I was talking about my pee jug. I'm sorry. Good luck with your PCB stuff though. I'm going to, you know, Guild House. Take a picture of Micah. Your what? Alright. Okay, I'll explain it, but I went to go see an endocrinologist. And I basically have to do a 24-hour urine sample for them. So that means that I need to pee in this like upside down hat and then pour it into this like jug that I have to fridge. And so I was telling chat earlier that I'm gonna stay in because I don't want to be that person that goes to the restaurant. Like, excuse me, waiter, can you please fridge my pee jug? Like, it's important. I don't want to be that person. And then chat was like, well, why don't you just have your own like cooler. I'm like, well, I don't want to lug around a cooler. That's annoying. So I'm just gonna stay in and collect my pee sample for my testing, okay? But people were coming in and they were like, what am I hearing right now? Because of, like, some people came in when I was like, I gotta tell the waiter to fridge my pee jug. And they're like, what the fuck? Like, okay, look, you came in at a bad time. I can explain. Cooler with wheels. Hey, y'all, just, you know, making my way downtown with my cooler that stores my pee jug. Ain't no way. Okay. Half of patty raids, it's not what it looks like, yeah. And then I had to. There was another thing that happened where I was telling chat how I was asked to translate I want to eat your ass in Mandarin, and people were coming in during that, and I had to be like, look, it's not me, okay? It's just someone asked me to translate it for them. In my chat as a first time chatter, okay? Because they were trying to rizz up some Mandarin girl, but they wanted to confirm, and I was like, okay. Alright. Okay, typing. That's crazy. That person really was lucky. They didn't just get banned on the spot. Okay, for B. Right, this is FR4 plate, no foam. We're using the plate mount, and this is with HMX Macchiato switches. Okay, so this one sounds... I think the mods are actually worse, but the spacebar is better. But this one is like very hollow. Alpha's not very consistent, but it sounds fine here. But there is a little bit of like resonance. Kind of subtle. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but this Yeah, so in terms of sound between like the sandwich mount and the plate mount, I think the mods sound worse. Spacebar sounds better, in my opinion. Alpha's pretty strong in terms of like sound quality or sound level, but there's a little bit of like resonance that lingers like after you type. I think you don't hear it if you're like consistently typing, but yeah, it's strange. The sound is definitely strange. But it's interesting because like the sandwich mount it flips, and then plate mount, yeah, it's different. I definitely think Plateless was actually just the best. I would build this Plateless. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I thought Plateless sound the best. And we did the 3 mods, or we did the 3 mountings, or 4 mountings. So we did Plateless, and then we did, what was it? Sandwich, and then plate gaskets. So we did 3, sorry, not the 4. Yes. Actually, is there a clip for Plateless? Do any of my mods clip it? It's at the beginning. You can actually go back and watch my VOD right now if you click on like the video and then you click on it, the current broadcast, and you can go back and actually watch the playlist. I know, my mods. Mods? Sounds like we need a new mod around here. Don't worry, it'll probably be clipped. Mod's so lazy. I'm on mobile. But yeah, I definitely think Plateless is better. Hi, Zai. I don't know. Do you guys want to hear it with foam? Or let's put in case foam. Case foam is easy to do. Let's see if that helps it a little bit with the resonance. The heck is all of this? Oh, I didn't open it. Oh. 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 Let's see. I wonder if these are for the batteries. I don't know. Let me see. Perhaps it is. Perhaps. I like how I look at the page and then Black Simon's commented. Ah, this is for the battery foam, so that is something to consider. Bruh, what's up? You're tired? What'd you do today, Insty? Am I keeping this unit? Yes. I existed. Yeah, sometimes I'll sit here and Connor will walk in and it's like, what are you doing? I'm like, disassociating.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Did you try Fruits Chicken?
No, I didn't know what that was.
That's Fruits Chicken.
But you left that there on accident.
I gave it to you to try Fruits Chicken. He lives like right by us now.
But I haven't, I didn't eat any. I'm gonna go to bed though.
Did you brush your teeth?
Yeah, I already did.
Oh my god.
I just started another load of clothes.
Hi, baby. Hi.
She saw that I was going to do laundry and she snuck up here and ate the cat food.
All of it?
It was like a bowl almost full of dry food.
Oh my god, Connor. So you already fed the cats?
At like 7.
Ginko, how could you?
She pigged out. She saw I was distracted. She snuck up here.
Connor.
She was in the kitchen when I went down there.
Connor.
It's not my fault.
You got bamboozled.
She is sneaky.
You got outsmarted.
She's sneaky.
She
sneaky little pig.
She saw that Connor wasn't in the room and then snuck upstairs to eat the cat food that he was guarding from her. She chowed down, apparently. Connor.
It's my fault. Look at her. She's licking her lips. She's happy.
Connor. Rookie mistake. Should have closed the door.
If you're up in like an hour, can you flip it close?
Yeah.
I gotta go to bed. I got the gym.
Okay. Good night. Okay, so I made a mistake and I didn't open this case because I thought, okay, well, no need to open it because it looks pretty standard, but that's my bad. Normally I open the case to like kind of explore, but that's my fault, chat. I'm sorry. But we'll open it now to kind of see like what we're looking at inside, because I think a lot of it might be the fact that the batteries, there's like we'll see. It was a rare move, yeah. It was rare, so we're gonna do it now. Interloper, you can cut this in, but basically we're gonna open this up. And that might explain some things. If you look at the bottom case, you can see that it has like the grooves already for if you decide to do like the PCB gasket or the plate. So that's all there. Yeah, I thought maybe this time I didn't have to like deconstruct the case, but rookie mistake. Okay. But there's a lot of screws, right, for this bottom case. It looks like you have... Whoop. Oh, okay, so you have... do you have to unscrew this one? I don't think you have to, but for the bottom weight, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then for the accent weight bar, you have 1, 2, 3. You can see it just comes out like this. So this does have, I'll show you. So this does have this part machined out, and that helps you align it with the bottom case later on. So it would go like this. So if you look at this bottom piece, I don't know if you can see this, right? There's just like a cubby for this to go in. Like that. So there's 3 screws to keep this on, so you don't technically have to remove it, and that's these 3 screws, right? But for this weight right here, you have to unscrew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So technically I can just like put these back on. I'll just screw that one on for now. But look, if you look, but here if you look, you can see there's battery L, battery R, so left and right, or right and left. And then you can actually put these foam pads, which might explain some of the different sounds that you're hearing. But this bottom weight has like anchor points on the sides like that to help you align it. And then this one is, what's that one for? Oh, that one's just like another screw point because there's no screws right here or in this middle. And so they've put one right here, which also functions as, well, actually, I guess, yeah, it just functions as another screw point. But basically what you would do is you would put this in through the sliver, and then you have anchor points to help you align it. There you have it. So they gave me 2 battery cover foams, so I wonder if we just put both in and then compress it. Let's see if this changes anything. I don't know if it will, because this was underneath everything, but it could. For science. So basically the bottom weight is hollow, but they give you foam to put in it. And it kind of makes me wonder, like, they probably put that, they give it to you because they knew maybe, or they thought maybe it would affect sound. So we'll see how this goes. But I don't know how much it will do because usually it has to do with like the internal weight, like in the keyboard. But this would be considered like not directly in contact with the board itself, but like behind like this bottom piece. So we'll see. Could make a difference. Maybe that's why they included the foam, or it could just be there for funsies. Probably not for funsies. There's probably a reason, but I don't know if it'll do much. Okay. Oh. Oh. God, ribbon cables. Yeah, I have a feeling it would probably sound different, and that's probably why they included it. But I don't recall any boards that give you foam for the batteries. Do you guys? Oh, well, see, that's my issue. I haven't built either of those. So, There you have it. That's probably why I don't recall. I haven't built either. My first Neo board was a Neo 80, and then I built Cycle 7, but not Cycle 8. So that's probably why. God, Ginko is so happy right now. Normally Connor monitors her pretty well, so she can't get the cat food, but... Wow, the Wind 80, the first time I've seen foam for battery. So cool, innovative. I know, right? I've seen silicone inserts for if you don't get the battery. But usually that's like one battery piece, but this time it's like 2 separate foam pieces. So... The weird thing with my KVM is sometimes the monitors will like restart or like black out. Well, they'll turn off, lose connection, and then turn back on. Just at the there. I need to fix that. There's probably a loose cable somewhere. Yeah, it could be. Well, weird. It's gone. The weird resonance is gone. Holy moly. I'm guessing because the sound reverbs throughout the case, and now the foam is absorbing it, even though it's on the other side. Weird. So they included the foam for the battery pack for a reason. Yeah. So let's listen to it. Alright, this is an FR4 plate mount battery foam. I put 2 on each side. Did Teja's build have the battery foam? The battery foam made a big difference. Could you guys hear it? You no longer have the resonance. Resonance. Yeah. I can't hear shit on mobile. Fair. Yeah. It sounds better. There's no longer like an echo. That's because I filled the battery packs with 2 layers of foam. No case foam, no plate foam, but that was definitely the move. So it kind of makes me want to build it over with the sandwich mount, but I think immediately it sounds better with the foam in the battery pack. Damn. How you guys feeling? Do you want me to rebuild it with a sandwich with battery pack or with battery foam? I think it's probably worth it, right? I've already built it a bunch. Yeah, but I feel like that's actually a worthy comparison. Thoughts? You guys tired? I do want to eat a piece of chicken before we continue, but I'll be right back. So, I need to eat something. Baby, you ate all the food. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hey, sorry. I had to eat. I already ate some. Kim, thank you for the raid. Hello. Get raided, thanks. Hey. What's up? Hello. Nice to meet you all. My name's Patty or Patricia. I build custom keyboards and I also play a lot of games. Oh yeah, this is my new upcoming Deskmat. This one's not the one running on Friday. If you guys are interested, I have a different design, which is the R2 running on Friday. And that's the Instagram reel with all the colors. Thank you for the follow. This is a different design, and I just got the sample in for it, and I'm just checking that it's all good and whatnot. But today we're building the Wind X80. This is in group by right now, and we figured out the secret. I'm actually gonna take it apart one last time, since we have all these raiders, and yeah. And then we'll talk about the board. I'm tired, but it's one of those things where I think it's actually good to know if the battery foam makes a big difference. Because if you don't get the try mode, then I would just automatically put the foam in. It didn't really matter on the plateless build, but this is the Wind X80. This can be mounted PCB, plate, or sandwich. So PCB just basically means you could do plateless. Plateless sound the best, but whenever we built it with the sandwich and the plate mount, it sounded kind of hollow and there was like a weird resonance. But then found out that they gave us foam for the battery pack, which is located underneath the board in the weight, right? So we put in the two battery foams and it reduced the echo that you hear with the plate mount. So now we're going to do the sandwich mount again and see if the battery actually changes anything. Which it might. My lungs hurt? What the? Yeah. Ben plays lots of badminton. But yeah, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. Feel free to ask any questions. Are you okay? Your lungs hurt? We need one of those like oxygen tanks. Help you breathe. I'm pretty excited because after I'm done with this build, I have coconut jelly that I'm gonna eat too. Hope you feel better, Vin. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know what rubs. Okay, ribs. Okay. I was like, what the hell is rubs? Is that some kind of like UK terminology that I don't know about? Insty? You're not staying up late? You want some mushroom matcha? I got some extras. Insty's like, hell no. Oh, yes, please. You want the mushroom matcha or do you want the coffee mushroom? 3 more hours for what? Yeah, there's both. I got both. It's cheaper to get the bundle. Pew Pew game? Which is the Pew Pew game? I hate mushrooms, so... But I heard it's really good for your poop, so... And for relaxing. It's funny because, like, if I do have Cushing's, and I'm, like, high cortisol, and I need to just, like, learn to relax. I was talking about, like, microdosing on mushrooms. And the person I was talking to was like, I got a plug. I got a plug. And I was like, look. Alright, come on. Well, he said that he would try it first and let me know how legit it is. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do it, actually. That sounds dangerous. I'm not really that interested. But I gotta learn to, like, relax and try and lower my cortisol. I heard it's good for anxiety, but I heard there's, like, medication you take for high cortisol, and there's also, there's, like, if you... I could have, like, a tumor. Maybe. Probably not, though. But there's some surgery that they could do, but then your body doesn't produce any cortisol, and you have to take cortisol supplements. Something weird like that. WebMD? Yeah, I was reading about it earlier. I wonder if I can find it in my history. One moment, please. Let's see. History. So, basically, if you have Cushing's, there's medication you can take. I could have a pituitary tumor, and if that's the case, the only option for that is surgery. But when you do that, your body won't make enough ACTH, so you have to, so cortisol, your body won't make enough cortisol, so you will be prescribed the medication. And if it is a tumor, you can do surgery or you can do radiation therapy. So we'd have to see. But that would involve getting a, whatchamacallit, not ultrasound, but a, what's it called? Thing where they put you in that big machine. I'm blanking right now. Yes, MRI. Yeah. And the only reason they think I might have to do that is because my prolactin levels have spiked in the past, and that has to do with my pituitary gland. So that's the only reason why I was even thinking about it. Because if it is something with my pituitary, like prolactin is, then I might just have to get an MRI and see what's going on. Which kind of freaks me out. I've done the thing where they put like iodine dye in your body and then you feel really warm and then they scan your body. What's that? Is that called CT scan? Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, my body felt warm. Yeah, when they injected me with it, my whole body felt warm. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. It was kind of going to the endocrinologist was like a little disappointing because I felt like the doctor was like, I don't want to say judging me, but more like she couldn't understand like why I was there. And I felt like I had to, you know, prove to her like I'm here for a good reason. I bet she probably thought like, oh no, you gained a little bit of weight. Oh no, you know, poor you. um, and I basically had to just like plead my case, right? For then for her to be like, okay, I see why you're here now. And it's like, why did I spend like 45 minutes talking to your like talking to your nurse if you weren't even gonna look over my thing? Like, like why did I spend all that time talking to her if you weren't gonna look over the paperwork? I don't know. It was weird. And it was discouraging because she's like, I can't do anything for you. And she said that and I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, I don't have like updated labs. I can't do anything for you. And I was like, why would you say that to me? Like, true, you can't, but you know, I get why you're saying it, but your delivery was garbage because you're basically like telling me you can't help me. I've had such bad luck with endocrinologists. Yeah. This was my first one. I've had bad luck with OBs, right? I mean, she was old. She's an older endocrinologist. But yeah, I basically felt like I had to like prove to her why I was there, like that I came in for like a good reason. And it wasn't until like I showed her my stretch marks that she was like, "Oh, that's because you've had children." And I was like, "No, I've never had children. I've never been pregnant." And she was like, "Oh, yes, that is abnormal then." And I'm like, "Yeah, like no shit." Yeah. She said my stretch marks were from childbirth, and I was like, I have not given childbirth. Yeah, I have stretch marks. Like, really bad stretch marks. Like, they're on my stomach, they're all over my thighs. I mean, I would show you guys a picture, but that's like... That's like personal, so... No, it's not... It's not like just one or two. I'm talking my entire thigh looks like it's been stretched out. And it's like, it's not good. No, it's not just like teeny tiny stretch marks. It's like, okay, wait. I'm gonna send Kim a picture to show her, and she's gonna be like, oh my god, yeah. Sorry, Kim. I only trust I only trust the girlies. So that's when I'm not inflamed, but I'm gonna show you a picture when I am inflamed. Let me find it. I took one after Boston because I was so like, I was very inflamed. So that's just like normal. Like these stretch marks are not normal. Like I have stretch marks for sure, which I'm like doesn't bother me. But I mean Kim can attest, like these are not normal. This is like all over my entire leg. Let me see. Where is it? And I have these all over my stomach too. Sorry, I'm trying to find it. So imagine that around my, all around on both legs. And they're like bright purple, pink. Yeah. Like they're not just normal stretch marks. And I have this all over my stomach too. I'm gonna delete these so you don't have to look at them. Sorry. They're probably kind of gross. Yeah, they're not standard marks. Yeah, I mean, it's just bleh. Bleh. How frequently do you get blood tests? Right now I'm getting them every 6 months. 4 to 6 months. But it's been rough. Yeah. Well, she asked me if I've ever been past 200 pounds, and I said no, never. Or if I've ever given childbirth. Or she assumed I gave childbirth, that's why I had those stretch marks. And I was like, no. I have never had any children. And she's just like, oh. Yeah, that's weird. I'm like, yeah, no shit. You're telling me. Yeah. I mean, I guess she probably saw my age and saw my marks and was like, oh. Yeah, no. Like, I've had stretch marks for sure, but they're always like just a few. This is like over 50. And they're all like this bright color. And they like appear and then disappear. Oh. Oh, that sounds a lot better. Holy, this made a big difference. Kiss? Kiss is here? That means Zealot ended. Right? Or Zealot's not talking. Yeah, it's Tiramisu. I saw he was doing normal raids. All of like 2 hours ago. I mean, my point still stands. Hi Kiss, how are you doing? Kiss, I have a question for you. It's kind of a strong question though. Are you ready for it? Got to be admitted so you can't just assume and trust anyone who could possibly prepare a child. Yeah. As a pickup line, or if you're trying to riz someone up and they spoke a different language than you, would you ask them if you could eat their ass in their language as like a riz pickup line? Like, would you have the would you be brave enough to do that? Oh god, I can't get over it. I could never say that, but that would work on me. There you have it. It works. Oh my goodness. Okay, but how many guys wouldn't do it, but it might work on you? Oh my goodness. Because I want you to know that the person that did that, he's dating that person now. So it obviously worked. So, yeah, ask him. Kim can confirm that. Yeah, someone came into my chat as a first-time chatter and asked me to translate just to be sure. And we were like, okay, Mochin was like, do not send that to her. Like, you're asking her if you can eat her ass. And he was like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to ask her. And it's like, holy shit, well, I guess you got it right then. Mochin was just like, do not send that to her. She's gonna think you're a freak. And he's like, no, that's exactly what I'm trying to ask her. Don't get me wrong. I just need you guys to confirm. Because you speak Mandarin. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah. So it's not just me like asking, because I've done it. I'm not that bold, but this is an incident I had in my chat. Yeah, man used Google Translate to try to riz up this girl and wanted us to confirm that it was an accurate translation. And we're like, yeah, it is. It sure is, bud. Good luck with that. And it worked. So, you know, we were being judgy, but it worked. Oh my goodness. Juhua? That's like too complex. That's like poet. But this guy was trying to, you know, get down and dirty. Yeah. They almost got banned here too for asking me that. But luckily I have a sense of humor. And I really can't judge someone if they want to ask someone else if they want to eat their ass, so who am I to judge? Oh, KG, thank you for the 26 months! Welcome back. Hello. It's actually a serious question. It was. And it worked. I guess. I'm proud of them. They stop by sometimes and I chuckle every time. Just tuned in to eating ass. Yep. No, I guess it worked, yeah. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that. Why do our conversations somehow always devolve to this? Where's Oxy? I'm like half expecting Oxy to be like end stream. This wouldn't happen if we're gaming? Yeah, because I wouldn't be talking to you guys. I'd be too busy like getting eaten by the zombies in the game. Can't think about eating ass when you're getting eaten by a zombie. Don't let Patty pick the topic, not even me picking the topic. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know, okay? It's so hard to think about eating ass when your ass is being eaten. Yeah, basically. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. We don't have to talk about it anymore. I just thought it's so outrageous I had to ask. Okay. One moment. Alright, so this is a sandwich mount. The alu plate, we're using battery foam, and this has HMX Macchiatos, and this is GMK Tiramisu. Alright, chat. We have figured out the culprit. The culprit for the hollow or weird resonance is the battery. The battery. The battery compartments in the back. Yeah, compartment, yeah. So that's our culprit. because the battery compartments are empty, as soon as you added foam, it revived the board. So now we know. So I don't know how many of you guys watched Teja's full build, but if he didn't build with battery foam, I wonder if it would have made a difference. But now that we have built with both battery foam and with battery foam and no battery foam, we know now that was the main culprit. So that's good to know, especially if you plan on buying this board. If the sound sounds a bit strange to you, would highly recommend putting in the foam. I put 2 in. So it's like fully compact in there, but yeah, that's kind of what I guess save the sound, but of course it's subjective, right? So let's talk about it. Let's talk about this board. Let me drink some of my Isopure for protein. Okay. Really hollow resonant? Yeah. I wonder, I'll have to go back and watch, but I wonder if adding the battery foam would make a difference. It would, but I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so let's talk about it. So this is the Win X80 F13 TKL. You can do Winky or Winkeyless. You have this little indicator badge that actually protrudes out. It does stick out a little bit. But yeah, available in Winky and Winkeyless. There are 9 different colors that you can get. This is actually the dark gold. Kind of looks like brown, which is why I use GMK Tiramisu. Here is the side. So there's a couple things to note here. So first of all is you can see where the badge protrudes out. Second of all, you can see this seam, right? And this seam can actually, you can have different colors themes, but it's weird on what you can and can't buy. And it's confusing, I'll talk about it. But basically, you can technically change this color. And then here you can see the seam, you can see the bottom piece, and then you can see the bottom weight that's incorporated into the bottom case that creates the typing angle. And then here's the back. So you have this weight, which holds the battery compartments. There's 1, 2. And then you have this weight bar. And there are 3 available options for the weight bar. And then for this back weight, you have 8 different accents that you can do. It has 4 case screws on the top, 4 on the bottom, so a total of 8. And you do have these like tiny adhesive feet. Here's a USB port. So they've added branding. Well, let's go back. So first of all, there's branding right here. It says X80 by Wind Design. It's very tiny, very, very tiny. But then if you look at the USB port side, center USB port, and here you can see the 80. So more branding right here. And instead of just making this like a flat piece, they've added this nice little machined part, right? It kind of looks like kind of maybe like the X effect, because there's like the Wind X, if I had to guess. And then here is the front lip. So here you can see the seam. So total pieces, this is the top piece, the frame piece, the plate. So I'll just talk about case. So top piece, frame, bottom piece, and then big external weight, and then the weight bar. So 5 pieces, right? But something that's interesting, because this board has 3 mounting styles. You can do PCB, which means you can do plateless. You can do gasket plate gasket, right? And then you can do sandwich. And then depending on the mount you do, it actually changes where you have the mid piece. So if you do PCB, if you do PCB mount, the gasket is going to go over, right? And then if you do plate gasket, the mid piece is going to go under the plate or in between the plate and the PCB. And if you do sandwich mount, you get rid of the mid frame because the sandwich mount, the plate is the mid frame. So I'll show you here. So this piece is the mid piece that you can actually flip, right? So here you can see it says the plate gasket, and this mid piece would go, it would go PCB, plate gasket, plate, right? And then if you flip this, right? So this one now says PCB gasket. You would just put the PCB underneath here and then put the mid piece and then the top case, right? And so the biggest difference between the PCB gasket and then the plate gasket is if you look here, there's no grooves, right? But then when you flip it, you can see there's the grooves now, right? And that's because since the plate goes on top of here, you need to have these cutouts for the gaskets, right? The plate gaskets that will fit in here. And then if you do the PCB gaskets, since this goes on top, you need the grooves on the bottom because the PCB goes on the bottom. So that's why. So it's interesting because depending on if you do PCB gasket or plate gasket, thank you for the follow, you have to flip this and then the grooves are there respectively. And then for the plate gaskets and the PCB gasket, there's actually 11 mounting points. You have 2, 4, 6 on the top, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 on the bottom. So a total of 11. So these mounting points are going to be the same as they're going to be the same as the PCB and plate. And then both are no flex cuts. That's 75 or 80. Probably a neat QK 75. If you want one fully built, then ND 75 is fully built. But if you're willing to spend a little bit more, then I would consider looking into a QK series board or the Zoom series. If you're talking about 300 to 350 bucks case alone, then I would look into a mode board. But it really depends, like if you mean like just the case fully built or etc. But going back to what I was saying, this board has a mid piece and it's either this individual piece or it uses the plate. But you can't buy separate mid pieces like this. You get to pick one and then you can't buy another unless you buy sandwich mount plate. I have a company stipend of $350 including shipping tax. I have no idea about keyboards, legitimacies, with basic building if it's like Lego building, but not if I have to solder stuff. Okay, so I would consider if you have $350 to spend on everything, then I would look into getting a QK75. I can link that for you real quick. But with the QK75, you will have to, that you have to assemble yourself, but it shouldn't be too hard. You don't have to solder, right? Let me find out where this is. Bruh. So I would look at the QK75. So that one base is going to be 195 if you want the 75. But then if you want an 80, then you can look into the Neo 80, which is 140. I would not recommend the GMK Pro. But that's like, you would still have to buy switches and keycaps. And then, if you want something that's like fully built and actually like not bad, and you're just like trying to like dip your toes before you spend a lot of money on something, this is a pretty good one. ND75, or you can look into Lumen Key. Let's see. You can get this one. This one you can get pre-built. This is a Lumen Key 80. This one you can get pre-built for 250. So you don't need to do anything. It comes fully assembled for 280. You could wait for the SAT 75X if you really like the if you like having like a rotary knob and like a cute little OLED. This one drops August something, August 15th. This one is $111, but you'll still need switches and keycaps. But if you're looking for something like fully assembled already, then I would look into the ND75 or the Lumen Key 80. So yeah. It just depends if you want to do something that's like already built or if you were okay with like building yourself, but those are both hot swaps, so you don't have to worry about soldering. Hopefully that helps you out. Let's see. I would personally go with a QK75, but that's because I like the little OLED screen, and knob is whatever to me, but I thought the quality of the QK was pretty solid. Neo 80 is good if you like experimenting. QK75, you're definitely more limited on like your mounting choices. But if you don't think you're gonna experiment a lot, then Neo 80 might be a little overwhelming, because it's basically like you can do anything in terms of mounting. So if you want something like straightforward, I just go with QK75 personally. Okay, so let's look at this real quick. So here we have, this is the group by page. So I'm gonna refresh this, but basically this board starts at $305. You have 3 PCB options. You can get wired, tri-mode, hot swap, or you can get wired solder. So for wired, you can either do hot swap or solder, or you can do a tri-mode hot swap. So this is what I was talking about. So the front accent piece, weight block, and middle frame color, right? So basically, if you pick, so this would be this part and the seam part, right? So if you were to get Anno Brown, this would be brown, or Anno Black. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 colors. So I have this one. So it's gonna be more expensive, the silver mirror PVD. And then the weight bar is this tiny little sliver right here, right? So this is the accent weight piece, which is also your seam. And then this is the weight bar. And this is your case color, right? So in terms of weight bars, you have 3. And the one I have is what? The black. So that's the one I have. And then I have the wired hot swap. Case version, you can get Winky, Winkeyless. Case color, I have the dark gold. But case colors, you can get E retro white, E white, dark gold, black, violet, silver, dark gray, green, orange. And then plate options. So this is for the plate gasket mount. So they are offering 4. It's different from the Geek Hack. The Geek Hack says 3, but they're offering 4. So you can either do polypropylene, FR4, polycarbonate, or alu. So you have 4 of those. So that's kind of a lot of information, but here's everything you kind of get with. So here's the mounting. This is all the information in case you need it. But here's what the package includes. So it gives you 1 plate for gasket mount, okay? However, if you want to do sandwich mount, you have to buy an additional plate. Like, it doesn't give it to you. And that's because sandwich mount, the whole plate is the accent piece that you get right here. So this is what I was saying earlier, that's like a little confusing. Because when you pick your weight right here, you're also picking your accent seam. However, if you go to the optional accessories list, you cannot buy a mid piece. Okay. I repeat, you cannot buy a different mid piece. So from what you pick on your initial choice, that's the only mid piece you will get. The only way you can change the mid piece is if you buy the sandwich mount. So you can see they have right here. So these are the sandwich mount plates. And so this has the mid piece basically built into it. So if you get like the brown plate, then your seam will be brown. If you get the purple plate, your seam will be purple. If you get the brass plate, or if you get the gold plate, then your seam will be gold. But there's no way for you to buy an additional mid piece, right? So the only way to get like 2 different colors is if you buy the 2 sandwich mount plates. So that's kind of the confusing thing. And then I have the silver chamfered alu plate. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is all the sandwich mount plates are going to be alu, no different ones. So I have this one, the silver chamfered edge, which means the shiny edge, but it's still the alu plate. So if you want to do sandwich mount, but you want like a shiny seam, you can get the shiny silver or you can get the shiny black, right? So it's kind of confusing. And then here are the weight bars. You can get copper, mirrored stainless steel, PVD, or brass. So with my configuration, I have the wired hot swap, this one, I have the dark gold, Winky, and I have the FR4. So if you like this configuration, not including switches or keycaps, it's going to be $395. But the starting price is going to be $305. And obviously if you get like the PVD, it's going to be more expensive. Looks like the colors don't actually change the pricing, so that's good. Looks like the plates don't either. It's mainly going to be the weight or the front accent or the middle block, middle frame color. And then the PCB that you end up getting. Right? The dark gold color is the one I have. You might think, oh, Patty has brown, but I have the dark gold color. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in real life, it looks a bit more silver. My camera is like, if you look at that, that's in like bright light. So that's kind of more accurate with how it'll look like. but in like the dark light, right? It does just look like brown. It's a bit more silver IRL. But yeah, mid piece is only for PCB and plate gasket. And if you want to do sandwich mount, you have to get a separate plate. Also, ribbon cable, you see the blue strip. So when you're putting, it uses a ribbon cable, which I don't like. But if you're putting it in the blue strip, you should see like the blue top whenever you're inserting it in. And then, what's another thing? If you're building this board, you don't have batteries, if you don't have tri-mode, use the battery foam. It saved my builds. Quote saved, but I mean, it's subjective. Okay, but yeah, that's the build. Thank you, Wind Studio, and thank you, Divinity, for sending this out to me. That's the build. Hope you guys liked it.